so that's good. Waiting on a match. There we go. JPX. We got the Wizard. We're just gonna wait out his growth. There they go. Oh, laggies already. It just started. Alright, we're gonna pump a level. Okay, let's put another level into our Typhoons because we're not getting any growth. Doesn't look like he's getting any more than what he started with either. So, yeah, I got my fire match to do. As you can see, both of us, we're off to just great fucking starts here. At least he caught up on his growth. I haven't gotten any yet. As you can see, my board full of 1 pips. There we go. Let's get those moving. Alright, I guess we're going to have to call that good for the Wizard. Yeah, I mean, he got 2 growths right off the bat. They both went 2 pips. One stopped at a 3 Joker, but, I mean, it's just not good all around. For either of us, it was a bad start for both of us. He recovered a little quicker than I did, though. But, he's got that nasty 5-pip Typhoon sitting over there. That won't matter in a few rounds. If that hits 2 growth, well, either way, we're going to have to merge some 1 pips off here. There we go. Let's start seeing if we can't find some jokers and such. Nope, but that's not too bad. There we go. We got our own 5-pip Typhoon now. How are you doing today, Tires? Hey, Ice, what's up? Yeah, you eat that big old 3-pip. Oh, just starting my day off. Waiting to see if anybody wants to do some quick gold runs, or I do have a 50 or 60 wave quest I gotta complete. Do my crew battles and nice. You know, if my luck doesn't change here, my win streak may come to an end. How much time we got left? That's enough time for a growth, which we didn't get. Hey, alright. 42. Telling you guys, this is a deck to play. Anybody want to bang out this 50 real quick? I'm one away from my highest. The deck is Typhoon, Thorns, Flow, Growth, and Joker. I'm just going to run some combo cake so we get some gold there, Tyrus. Get the wave 50. So if you got like stasis cake or something like that, go ahead and bring it. Remember, we are on the Korea server. Oh, thorns are awesome, man. Did you ever see how much damage they do when they crit? It's disgusting. Alright, well, that's cool then. Bring something then. Adam, if you got it. Bring Adam. Yeah, sure. Bring that. Oh, I thought I hit room. Sitting here waiting. 73-67 Tyrus Clown. You can have next game. We'll get some gold. That's alright. We'll make it. Just, do what you do. Tomorrow, we can max out the cake. Since we're not putting in boxes and being greedy with it. Nice, what'd you get? What'd you get there, Toon Squad? Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, you gotta be careful using it though, because it is not a resource winning proposition by any means. It's very SP intensive to use it. But if you're doing something like playing time or star, it works out very well. Where you can make little holes and improve the dice that need to be improved without worrying about them becoming something else. For PvP, that just kind of sits there and looks pretty. You're not going to... It just... Try it out in whatever deck you're running right now. You're going to find it becomes... Yeah, you're going to make your Mighty Wind or your Typhoons bigger right away. But you're going to find out very quickly you're going to end up behind. Because you're not going to have very many dice on the board. Because you're taking all your dice, building up your supplement, and then using that one supplement to get one more pip on a damage dealer. When there's so many other better things you could be doing. It takes a lot of dice to go from 3 to 4 and 4 to 5. And if you don't have growth, you might as well just forget about getting supplements big enough consistently to go from 5 to 6, let alone 6 to 7. You'll get back up there. I wouldn't worry too much. It's a nice die. I like what it does, but it is very... It has to be in the right deck for it to be any good. The 2-pip solar time deck, it goes very well in there. It's one of the dice you need to do that with. But outside of that, yeah, not so great. I don't remember what dice you got there. You'd have to remind me. As you can see, I'm not too overly worried about keeping combos on the board right now. Oh, that's gonna suck. Well, if you... Yeah, the game told me. The amount of damage that Thorns put out is it's ridiculous, and when they crit, it's a lot of damage. Like tens of thousands of damage. Toon Squad, I would try... I mean, if you really want to play around with the supplement, I do like Mighty Wind, Thorns, Crit, Supplement, whatever else. I'm assuming you don't have Joker, but if... Actually, you know what? Here's a deck you could use your, I don't know, man. Maybe. It'd be close to hitting 10,000 crit with a Thorn. Gear. Supplement. Crit. You don't have Joker. You don't have Growth. Iron. And whatever else you have that's going to help you out. Give that a try. You're low enough rank, you should be able to make that work. I'm just going to keep these cakes going until we get to night when he takes them all away. Starting to rack up some good combo though. Hey, what's up, Brave Knight? Yeah. Really need to get that Joker. That's your first step. Ah, what game's that? Hold on a second here, Ice Clown. Alright. There is a video of 10 games on my channel with it you could watch. But just a quick rundown would be Typhoons are important early on. Thorns are more mid-game unless your opponent's pressuring you, then you need to level those up. And just keep an eye on your opponent's creeps, and you'll know when to dump into flow. You'll see it. It'll like stand out and says, level up flow, now. Excuse me. Let's do that again. Never heard of Dungeon Crushers. It any good? Alright, good luck, Toon Squad. Alright, we should have a decent amount of gold now. So I'm going to just focus on my combos. Get this quest completed. Oh, wait for the growth. Always wait for the growth. Most of the time, wait for the growth. Oh. Hey, 16 win streak, though. That's nothing to sneeze at anymore. How you doing, Rob? Pretty much just kind of started my day. Had some personal stuff going on earlier I took care of, but so far so good. I kept my win streak alive. I did my fire match first thing. I'm up to 42 now. One more, I'll tie my personal best. Anything after that's gravy. I'm just trying to bang my quests out before we get rolling for the day here. Yeah, that happens. I had a game last night. Oh, you should have seen it, man. Sitting here playing. My initial drop was flow, Joker. Something like that. Drop another dice. It's another flow, so I combine some flows to get another flow. Drop another dice, make another 2-pip flow. I ended up, basically the way it worked out is I had like a Joker, I think, and a 3-pip Typhoon that kicked in right as they were all coming to the end and saved my ass. Yeah, it's pretty good. I ain't gonna complain about it. Yeah, I thought I was going to lose my win streak. I was like, yeah, kind of like that. But with more of a, this is going to suck laugh to it. have that. Free spot to make more combos as far as I'm concerned. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can do that. Yeah. Excuse me. Got a tickle in my throat. Hey, there we go. That'll be giving up a fifth of my damage if I do this. Not quite sure I want to do that yet. So we'll play out down here a little bit more. But this we can do. Gonna wait and build up SP. We might get to 60, maybe 66, but this probably not much further, but I only need to get to 50. It's not, excuse me, it's not that difficult really to play. Late game is where most people screw it up, but yeah. And the worst part is they're all on the same timer. Not now, not the ones you've merged. But Leon resets their timers if they get shrunk. Knight resets the timers when they get flipped. So instead of going pop, 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 wait 8 seconds, pop, 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 they're all going pop, wait 8 seconds, pop. Yeah, anytime there's a pip change on the dice, it's a brand new dice as though it was just summoned. Like the same with assassins. That's a little more noticeable because we all know our growth timers restart if a growth gets assassin. Holy cake, Batman. I don't think we're gonna get him. Good game. Pretty sure we got our AK gold. If we didn't, I'll be very surprised. Yeah, we got it. Alright, my dailies are done. Oh! Who would like a screenshot of me conceding to them in PvP? I need to do 4 PvP battles with Cake. So I'm going to create a room, somebody jump in, and I'll surrender to you. And you can have a screenshot of you beating a class 20, and I get my quest completed. You can show it to your friends and brag. Oh, do I have to win? I think I just had... Hold on. I thought I just had to play. Yeah, I just need to play. So, if you gotta win with Cake in PvP, come on in. You'll get your wins. 45, 47. And then nice, after we do this, we'll do your co-op match. Make sure that counted first. Yep, alright. I need 3 more. Hey, there we go, 75, 75. Now, if you're lacking Joker and growth, it's going to be hard to play anything. My advice to you tunes is to get as high as you can in PvP so you get the most amount of gold from co-op boxes you can get at the time, and go and play a lot of co-op. Why didn't it count for you? Alright. We'll let this one run out then. I wanted at least 1 dice on the board. That boss should run out though. If not, that little speeder will hit. That's for sure. Alright. I need 2 more. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Make your partner happy. Take ice with you. Not blizzard ice. And just do the best you can. Crack them boxes. And get them legendaries. Played a lot of co-op when I started. Yeah. I opened like 50 boxes this week. I got a legendary. When was the last one I got? A week ago. I got a combo out of a co-op box on the stream. And I've opened well over 50 boxes since then, and nothing. It's only a 1% chance to get a legendary out of the co-op box too, so I mean, you know, it's just one of those things. But when you do get one, usually there's another one lurking somewhere. I love it when my own stream comes through my recommendations on YouTube. That's fucking great. Alright, last one. Make you work for it. My mimic will kick your ass. Hey, you know what? Some legends you feel better about getting than others, but in the end, they all do the same thing. It's just crit. See if we can't get a few more people to stop by. Alright, Ice, what are we running? Ah, he's just a little guy. He doesn't deal that much damage. He only does 70 damage. $110 at most. Still here, clown? Alright. This is actually my crew battle from yesterday. I just started it. I haven't finished it yet. So when this one's done, I'll still end up getting today's free. Crew battle. Oh, should we try and trap him? No, don't think it's gonna happen. I'm killing too many. And he hasn't started to lock me down yet. Come on, lock me down. Lock that. Oh, wrong one. He killed this dude anyway. Yo, didn't think I was gonna kill him that time. And we wait. Come on, Gross. Come on. You can do it. There we go. We get them before they flip. Yep, nice. That's a whole lot of growth. You gotta be careful of that in crew battles though. Too many growths on the board and you're gonna lose. Oh, that grew to a 5. That's some bitch. Ah, we got them where we want them. Oh, that's kind of harsh. There we go, that's a little better. Well, welcome to the stream, Moist Cheese. You probably smell like French fries and burgers. I don't see it either. Hold on. See if we can't fix that. Oops. Oh wow, that's horrible. Now we're missing the Twitch people. And that 6-pip needs to just stop being a growth and be something else. God, drop that fucking wizard already. Thank you. Yeah, I know. But for like 2 rounds of bosses, it was pretty much just a 6-pip growth. This is going downhill pretty fucking quick. Hey, hit it. Welcome to the I'm not allowed to have elements on the outside show. How are you today? Alright. Since Moist Cheese has to see his shit. Let's see if I can fix this. Instead of trying to do it in a game like I did. Great, you broke it, Moist Cheese. Now there's no chat for anybody. And I don't even have any chat. Ah. Alright. Yeah, that is pink. Maybe they're trying to tell you something. There. They're both up there now. Quit your bitching. No. Alright. PvP deck for rank 6 and up. You run something similar to this, but you know, if you don't have Typhoon, use M-Wind, and if you don't have Flow, use Crit or something else. Joker and Growth are important though. See if we can't tie my all-time high on win streaks here. Oh, I've played this dude before. Or you can play Gears, Crit, Joker Growth, something else. I don't think I've seen this guy since he was like 16 or 17. I don't need these right now. I was gonna say let's see what we get, but that's what we got. Oh, and I don't know what my Typhoon's crit for now since I upped my crit last night after the stream. So this will be a nice little surprise here in a few rounds. So I wasn't paying attention last time. You know what, let's give him a little bit of a helping hand there. Oh. Longest silence boss ever on PvP. Somebody's bumping some Spice Girls next door. Well, I think we should maybe put some levels into our thorns now. $53 wins. Or 43 wins, sorry. Getting ahead of myself. Hey, at any point, if you guys want to do some cake runs, let me know. We can do some quick ones. Get about 7,000 to 8,000 gold. Oh, this is not a good start. Not a good start at all. And we'll be right here. Holy cow, can we be done with the gross, please? Thank you. Yeah, definitely way too many thorns too early. Not enough growth. Excuse me. I gotta be close to 2300 now on my Typhoon. Oh, look at that. He's trying to outjuice me. Silly rabbit. This is where your thorns come in handy, right here. Hey, new personal best. 44 wins in a row. Together, without a loss. Yay. Shubaz. Alright, edits. We'll do one after this here. There we go. Assassins. What the hell? Here I thought he had a tonic. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's good. It's too, or I want to do it, but it's a little too early to bump flow. We can add more pressure by summoning dice. If we get flow, then it'll increase. So like right here, we can just go dink. We got Snake coming up for a boss. I don't know if that's enough time. Let's see. Can we run him out? Oh yeah, that bot's getting through. Maybe not. No. Alright. Oh, we tried. We'll catch back up. But if he was struggling that hard before, he's probably just going to run out this one. Oh no. Yeah. 45. Dude needs a little Hakuna Matata in his life. Alright, let's bang this out and I'll get my fire match. You know what? I really don't even know that I need Typhoon. You never know if you don't try. So let's try. Alright, edits. $82.40. Man, one metastasis and we'll be off and running. There we go. Boy, that's a big metastasis. That was a nice little walk. But definitely think I'm going to have to put the Typhoon back in. Just makes things easier. Yeah, I think we're gonna bite it at 25. If not before. Even my critical knows limits. Hey, look, stasis. More gold. Nice. No, we should still get a pretty decent amount of gold out of that. I'll have to put typhoons back in. About 4,000. After I do my fire match. Because I'm not hitting wave 40s on these, so I need all the extra little gems here and there I can get right now. So, just speak up if you want to play co-op. You got a quest that needs done. You need some gold. Want to push some waves, whatever. It no matter. I know mine. No mind, it no matter. Oh, it went all tiny again. God damn it. Hate it when it does that. Hold on a second here. Alright, that looks like it should be good. There we go. All my games on the stream here are Korea server, Frosty. PvP, yes. Let's go for win 46. Is it 46? I think so. Nice, wish I could say that, Tyrus. This looks like element to me. Not building any more dice, dude. Get your growth down there. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody's got to be there sometime. And we all just didn't wake up one morning with 1,000 crit. Oh, we got Magician. Did you want on the list there, Frosty? For next game? I don't judge you people by what your crit is. You could have 500 crit and play amazing. You could have 1,000 crit and play like horseshit. Crit doesn't mean a whole lot to me. Alright, edits. Let me throw Typhoon back in here. That's Moon. I think Moon and Typhoon look too much alike right now. Alright, edits, you're up. 1790. Tyre, start thinking about what you want to run for co-op. Coming at it. There we go. Oh, look at all that cake. I'm like a fat boy at a birthday party. Oh, I missed it. Well, at least the neighbors are playing some decent music. Hopefully my mic isn't picking it up or I'll get another notice from YouTube. I had to bring up Messenger on my computer. Okay. Well, that's good. If you're wondering, it's No Rain by Blind Melon right now. To complain that there's no rain. Alright, maximize cake. Is there a way to pop out chat on Facebook? Yeah, you're probably too young. This was a huge song when I was in high school. It might, I'm not sure. You can go ahead and try. I mean, you're not gonna hurt my feelings. Sorry guys, I had a little private matter to discuss there. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for answering. It's much appreciated. The only thing I use Facebook for is to post these streams and keep in touch with a couple friends from other parts of the country. Oh, we crapped out. Sorry, dude. I was a little distracted. Alright, we'll put you back down at the bottom of the rotation there. Tyrus, what are we doing? Alright, we can do that. So, you don't have metastasis, do you? Oops, passed it. Alright, I'm gonna go with Summoner since you don't have metastasis. That'll help me. $11.77 tires. Oh wait, we're playing combo. I almost jokered that. Oh my god. So alright. You guys know me. You know I'm try whatever you want to try. If it works, great. If it doesn't, great. Move on, try something else. This dude in a Discord I'm in. I'm not gonna say what one. Tyrus, you keep your mouth shut. He's basically like claiming credit for Hellfoon. I mean, I'm all for... We all know Hellfoon stands a good chance against Flow. But we also know that Adam Foon still exists in this environment. Hellfoon doesn't stand a chance against Adam Foon. You know, each deck has something they're not going to be able to win against or win easily against. Hellfoon is good. If that's what you got, you play it. It wouldn't be my first choice to go to. I would rather play Adam Foon over Hellfoon. But it also depends on how many flow decks you're seeing. But just to be like, I figured this out. That's kind of brazen. And honestly, to tell you the truth, I don't remember the guy's name. But when Flow first came out, I was playing against him. Yeah. And I had Flow, and I was running Flow, and we were in PvP, and I was kicking his ass, and all of a sudden he started up in his thorns. And everything just come right back at me really quickly. So going into this current patch, I already knew that Thorns was going to be a good answer. So, but yes, Hellfoon is an option, but you're not going to win against the other decks out there either. So. Dandelion ended up sending me there one night. Remember, she's my ex-wife. So I ended up in there, played PvP against Jay, and we talked a little bit afterwards, and he was like, hey, you can hang out here if you want. So I'm like, alright, that's cool. So that's how I ended up in there. So I just invited Jay on over to give his Hellfoon deck a real try. So we'll see if he shows up or not. And Jay would be McJaystar. He's the crew leader of the second crew that's listed down. Hey Gustavo, how you doing? Underneath for my crew partnership thing. If you don't meet the requirements for goats, that's one crew you can check out. Some nice people in there like Tyrus. Would have had his link yesterday, but it was set to expire after a day, so I asked him for one for permanent to put on the stream so it won't expire, so I don't have to keep updating it. And he sent me one this morning, or last night sometime. How you doing, Gustavo? Ooh. Nice juicy little one pip over there I didn't see. Hey, thanks, China JS. How you doing, buddy? I'm really close on YouTube, guys, to getting my like custom URL, so I don't have to keep posting these big long alphabet soup strings. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. If you'd like, we can see about that after me and Tyrus are done with this match. Let's co-op. I'm doing pretty good, Gustavo, thanks. They started off kind of rough, but, you know, Hit a new personal best for win streaks today. Hey man, do it here, live, for the whole world to see. Take a screenshot of it, I'll autograph it for you when you beat me. You know what, your board's fine. You got that 4 pip down there hitting stuff when it comes out, and you got 9 pips of atom in the middle. You're doing pretty good. I wouldn't worry too much about it. And you have 3 blizzards. So, as far as I'm concerned, you're doing great. Yeah, send me a screenshot. I'll sign that shit and send it back to you. Well, that's good, Gustavo. Yeah, it might be, You can post it all over Facebook. What do you mean it's glitched? I don't see anything wrong. Oh. That happens sometimes, man. I was literally sitting 3 feet away from Dandelion. Dude, if you know how many trophies I give away testing different shit out on a regular basis, you would know I don't care. But I was like literally sitting 3 feet away from Dandelion and we were playing. And I kept telling her to merge this one thing, and she's like, I don't have it. And I said, what are you talking about? It's right there. And she showed me her phone, and I was like, oh, your board is different. So, yeah, that does happen. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, they're buggy. They're the buggiest bugs that ever bugged a bug. Tired of them mimics. I ain't the king. Ash Williams is the king. That's because he's on Twitch. You would actually have to look at my stream to see his chat. I started dual streaming a couple weeks ago because I had a Twitch channel there, and I was like, yeah, might as well. Hey JC, how you doing today? Oh, yes, but as I was saying before, on YouTube, I'm really close to 100 subscribers. So instead of that big long alphabet soup string, I can get a customized URL so I can just send people to my channel easily. So, help me get there, guys. Oh, we're all trying to get more legendaries like that, man. All of us, all day long. That's what we do. That's why we play. I need one more combo myself. Goes to class 10 when that happens. That'll be nice. Well, looky there. If I could get a 7-pip combo, that'd be swell. No. If I was going to be a famous gamer, that would have happened years ago. When I was playing Magic the Gathering. And that didn't happen, so... Super yacht. You got mines. Quit bitching. See, that's why I wait for the gross. I just wasted a joker. Alright, let's tempt the RNG gods. Hey, there we go. That worked out. Yeah, I got lucky on that one. So how close are you to 19 now, McJaystar? Go away, B. I'ma smack you. Oh man, that's horrible. That's really bad. I'm gonna wait on these gross before I start merging my summoners. Hey, that means you're only 11k away from 40. Or I mean 20. From 40,000 to get to 20. That's what I meant. Yeah, I actually like the environment right now. My top 2 dice are flown metastasis. I just like those dice. But, games are nice and quick. So, I'm actually kind of enjoying the environment just because I get to play with flow. Not like I wasn't playing with it 2 weeks before the update pretty consistently either, but, you know. I'm trying to get some higher combos, man. Trying to get them pips, but it just ain't working. Yeah. What I really like about it is the whole, oh, you think you're winning? Hold on a second. Let me level up this little dice right here. Boy, Knight better treat us real nice. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even have to be upgraded to 5. My board's all out of whack from that Knight. Everybody say thank you, Knight. No, that's what he did last time. He's not allowed to do that again. We're going to have to get past this silence boss first. Hey, looky there. That still ain't enough to help with the silence boss, though, but... Oh, I wasn't even worried, dude. That little 2-pip Adam's just awesome. Hey, thanks, Gustavo. I appreciate it. I just wish that little 2-pip Adam was, like, over here. You got that 5 chewing yours up, so... As long as he leaves that 5 and 7, or 4 and 7 alone, we'll be good. See, I got a Mimic, Growth, a Summoner, a Combo. What am I missing? Joker. I don't have a 7-pip Joker to complete my collection. Well, that's just garbage. What are you talking about, Gustavo? We cleared that round easy. Excuse me. Let's go with the growth. I got a feeling we're gonna need those now. Should I keep my 6s or should I merge them? You know what? We got a backup plan for that. So we'll see what Mr. Wizard does here. Because if Leon hits him right, 5 or 6, that could be merged either way. So we'll just let it go for now. Oh, look at that. That's money right there. That's a star right in the corner. Adam is just freaking super overpowered right now. Alright, here we go. Well, we can do this and this. Nothing on the board. Shit, I didn't do nothing. I just sat here. That's all I did. I sat here and watched your 7-pip element just kill everything. Come on, 3-pip. Give me some. You suck. 72. And get a bunch of these raised before night comes through. So we should be fine for silence. Let's grab the combo when I can. The wave 74 is my favorite wave anyways, because that's 3 boxes. That more than makes up right now for what I've been throwing away, not getting to 40 doing gold runs. Honestly, right now, you don't even need to fill your board. You can just sit and farm SP. Because, I mean, you got... no, you need another blizzard. Or do you have to? No, you got 3 blizzards. You got 3 blizzards and that fat-ass Atom in the corner. It's pretty good. I mean, your blizzard is kind of low pip-wise, but nothing that Atom won't make up for. Oh, he might not. Tyrus, you know who John Brown is? Ah, see, he does know. Looky there. It's because you're world famous, McJaystar. I see all these people out there belly aching how they can't get close to 100 combo playing Joker and Growth. And you guys seen how many merges I wasted without hitting any combos at all there. So, yeah, don't tell me it can't be done. He would be the leader of your mother's crew. Oh, sorry guys, autocorrect. He spelt magician wrong. Pretty sure that was supposed to say magician. Yes. Yes. Yeah. John got some nice, if you ever, from what I've heard of his stuff, it's some nice mellow stuff. If you're ever in the mood to just chill and be mellow, good game. Hey, thanks for the run. Thanks for the gems. 9 gems, I appreciate it. Believe it or not. Alright. We are on stream there, Jay, so all games are on the Korea server. $98.10 Korea. See, we all got a nice little community we're building here. We're all interconnected somehow. I don't know how many people he has in it. It's the, if you look down into the description of the stream, Dylan, you'll find his Discord down there. And the crew name is McJaystar. So remember, when you're searching crews, capitalization matters. So he's got a grow, so we're going to wait that out. He's going to make another dice, but if he gets a sack, he's going to jump way ahead of us, but he got a hell, so that's no big deal. And that grew to a hell, so we're good to start our own gross. Now playing against Hellfoon, he's going to be sending the creeps back pretty quickly, but we shouldn't have too much difficulty in keeping up with that because of our thorns. And if it comes down to a battle of typhoons, as long as we are on, I could even be behind on pips a little bit, I'm going to win that battle. So we already got 7 pips of flow on the board. He hasn't upped his hell yet though, so we're going to take our typhoons to 4 and apply a little bit of pressure. Not much, just a little. Pretty common practice is to take your utility dice like Blizzard when you play Atom Foon. Just take it up to level 3 fairly early and let it sit. I kind of do the same when I'm playing with Flow, unless I see myself into a position where it's going to be like really helpful for me to level it. But we just keep that added pressure on there. we're both going to have the same problem killing bosses with this. Obviously, you all know that Typhoon and I do not mesh well together. No, we're looking for a 2-pip growth, and we'll merge some of our 1-pip dice. Or a 2-pip joker. There we go. So we're going to merge those. Get our joker. And we are off and running. Okay, so we're still killing pretty quick. His hell isn't coming into play yet. I mean, it's keeping him alive, but for us it doesn't really matter yet. So we're not going to worry about thorns right now. We'll probably start leveling them by the end. And we're going to take our Typhoon up to level 5. And I think we can throw another level into Flow. And then we'll move on to the thorns. Got wrong colored green ones, they don't match. Yeah. This is just the hay tack, so this is just a friendly one. McJaystar said he'd whoop my flow deck with his Hellfoon deck. Oops, I missed. So I told him I'd autograph a screenshot of him beating me if he does. Good game, McJaystar. Good game, man. Hey, Moon Girl, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, that was a good game. I mean, I'm saying Hellfoon isn't bad. You can probably beat quite a few flow decks with it, but the thing with it is you still have Atomfoon to contend with, and you're gonna lose on bosses against that. Assassin can give you a rough time at the start. Yeah, the only slow you'd really be able to use would be Blizzard. Well, like Moist Cheese said earlier, I'm the king. Um, no. Yeah, but I'm sure my dice and crit is like ridiculously higher than yours too, so that was a really good game. Oh, Tyrus, we just did ours for that. Frosty, you still here, bud? Now, is this Moon Girl the Moon Girl? I must say, I always do enjoy our matches. Never know what I'm coming up against with you. And I've seen you make some crazy stuff work. Moon Girl is a very good player. She's class 20. She has her own crew. Sailor Moon. What are we doing, Frosty? We doing gold? Oh, look at that. 127,999. They couldn't give me that extra one. So, are we doing gold? I think we're doing gold, aren't we, Frosty? How's my store looking? Alright. Ooh. Alright, where's that mute button? Alright, thanks for hanging out, Gustavo. Tell Jocko I said hi. Alright. We'll get the shop refresh. And we'll do a quick 30 gold here. Are you... Hey, Funky. Are you iOS or Android there, Tyrus? I hate it when it does that. I am unfamiliar with iOS. I do not believe in little apples, so you would have to look and see if there is an emulator for iOS for on the PC. I'm sorry, I'm very ignorant of that situation. If Tax is still here, he might be able to answer that for you. Hey John, just tell him the link for your Discord's down on the bottom of the description for my screen. Alright, Frosty, let's make some money here. Remember, all games Korea server. And 3512. Yeah, I've never liked Apple. And with everything that's going on between now with them and Epic Games and everything else, it's just I understand taking a cut, It's like a consignment shop. Hey, can I put this up for sale? Sure, give me this much of what you sell it for. Alright, cool, great. But 30%, managers don't even take 30%. You know, I could see like somewhere between 10 and 15, you know, maybe like 12.5, 13% being realistic. But for you just to take a third of my money from my ideas and my products, just so I can have a place to distribute them, that's like, I'm really glad the antitrust lawsuits are coming through, because that's not right. I mean, I know Google takes a chunk too, but once they knock down the big guy, all the little ones will fall in line. But luckily, they were told that they were not allowed to block Unreal Engine and let other developers have access to it. If I knew I could sneak it through, I'd make a downloadable text file and call it the Rotten Core of the Truth, charge $1 for it, and when you get it and you downloaded it and you open it up, it would say Apple just took 30 cents of my money. But they would never let that through. Like when I lived out in Minnesota, we went down to, I lived in St. Cloud, which is like lower central state, and we went down to the cities for a draft for oh, Epic already has their own store. They've had it for a while. But yeah, you can actually, if you don't mind downloading APKs and stuff from other sites. Really. I lived in St. Cloud for a number of years, but we went down to the cities. I'm pretty sure it was an Ursus Block sealed qualifier for the PT, and we were in this hotel hanging out, didn't have much to do, waiting for everything to start. So I pick up a paper and start reading through the classifieds, and in one of those like little penny saver magazines, and inside was this ad, and this is probably the greatest one I've ever seen. It said, "Are you stupid? Want to know why? Call this 1-800 number, and for $4.99 a minute, we'll tell you why you're stupid." I was like, you probably call it and they just say, "Yeah, great, thanks for calling, you're stupid for calling this number, spending $5 a minute to find out why." But if you think about it, it's a novelty thing and people are going to do it just because anyways. So I have to ask Moon Girl, now that I know you're from out around that area, you ever been to a slow children show? They're a pretty good band from out there. I used to go see them all the time when they'd come up to St. Cloud. Down at the press, which one of my friends sent me an article end of last year, beginning of this year. The press burnt. I was like, wow. A lot of people spent a lot of time at the press and the carpet, and But they do this really awesome cover of Madonna's Like a Virgin, but it's all metal. It's really good. And you're probably too young to know who Slave Raider was. But a lot of great music to come out of Minneapolis area. A lot of great bands been through First Ave. Fine, we'll wait. And you live in a great place for music. I mean, obviously, Mr. Purple is from that area. Here's a good... I'm sure you're familiar with Purple Rain, seen the movie, blah, 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 Prince, everything grew up around there. When I first moved out there, I made friends with this guy named Mike. And we were heading down to the cities one day, and I'd never been on 94 before. We're heading south, east, and we passed this sign, and I'm like, hold on, pull over, pull over, pull over. He's like, what the hell? I'm like, he said it's the interstate. I said, I don't care, pull over. The sign says Minnetonka River. So, being that I'm into music, and Prince I listened to a lot when I was younger, and I'd seen Purple Rain I don't know how many times. I jumped out, start running down this bank, tearing off my clothes, and I jump into the Minnetonka River. I get out, and my buddy looks at me and he's like, what the hell did you just do? I said, I cleansed myself in the Minnetonka River. Soul Asylum's from there too. They were kind of a blip on the radar though during the grunge era with that Runaway Train song. I've actually been up to Jacobs Field. Even went down to Austin one day and went to the Spam Factory. Loved it out there. If I ever move back out of Pennsylvania, that's where I'm headed. Back to Minnesota. I hate winters. I hate the snow. But they were the last year I was out there. They did a free show down at the Red Carpet in St. Cloud because they played a lot there starting out. And I used to busk when I lived out there. That's how I made my money. And I didn't know they were there that night, and I was outside playing. All these people coming out, and they're like, I'd rather sit out here, throw $5 in your hat and listen to you than that bullshit in there. And I'm like, yeah. Eat it. Screw you, Soul Asylum. But the last concert I went to out there, I was Goldfinger down at First Ave. Went down there, me and Mike, we went down there, and they're playing, and they start in a Mabel, and they call everybody up on the stage, and we're all up there bouncing around. And then at another point, the drummer stuck a Twinkie up his ass, pulled it out, and they ate half of it. Said if anybody wanted the other half, he'd give them an autographed drum head. This dude just jumps up on stage, grabs a Twinkie, and downs it. Yep. So do I. I really like their version of red balloons. Good game, man. Let's see how much gold we got. Probably about 7, maybe. I don't know. I was kind of dicking around. Forgot to max my gold cake as early as I could. Yeah, I love it out there, though. Ooh, only 4. Alright, we'll try better next time. Hey, PvP match. Alright, edits. Are you still here, bud? Boy, that's kind of annoying. Oh. I'll have to thank him later. Evidently we were, you're very elusive, I guess. 'Cause we were trying to find you when the cruise started. Alright, so what are we on? 46, I think. We on 46 or 45 wins? I don't remember. I do like the new dark option now. That is one nice thing out of this update. Yeah, for a few days we're like, has anybody seen Moon Girl? Or are you talking about the dark option? How do you find Moon Girl? Where's she at? How do you get a hold of her? We need her in the crew. So let's see. Joker growth. Typhoon, Flow, Blizzard. Yeah, because, like, when they first announced Cruise, we were going to invite you. But nobody could figure out how to get a hold of you, or who you were, if you were in the Facebook group, or... Okay, so here's my thoughts on Blizzard with Flow. If you're running into a lot of Flow decks playing against, it's not going to help you. Because Flow just makes Blizzard a completely useless dice. So, even Sacrifice would be better than running Blizzard. Yeah, we noticed because nobody ever found you. Hey, thanks, Gustavo. How's Jocko doing? Well, that just makes you twice as awesome as everybody else then, man. Ooh. Let's see if we can't find... There's a growth. There's a joker. Alright. Hopefully one of those hits a useful 3-pip or a growth. Alright. That's good. Got the gold, so we'll max that. We don't need to worry about our thorns yet, even though they're starting to pop up. Isn't that your hamster? Or do I have you confused with somebody else? There we go. Just run them out right here. Alright, I'm going to assume Edit's left because he hasn't replied yet. Oh, I'm sorry. I was pronouncing it wrong. I'm sorry. Nice. There we go. Ha, how about that? 128, 128. Alright, Tires, we doing waves again? Let's see. I think I'm just going to keep the stasis in this time. Overcompensate. Oh, you don't have to wake the little guy up. Let him sleep. Alright. Well, I'll do another PvP then while we're waiting. Shampoo. Kind of like shampoo, but different. Oh, it's going to be one of these starts. Your hamster would kick my ass. I wouldn't stand a chance. I bow to his greatness. Oh, come on, get down there. There we go. Holy gross, Batman. You watch, they'll all... Hey, there we go, Typhoon. We're good now. I can relax. I was going to say, they're all going to turn the flows. We really don't even need thorns right now. Alright. We shouldn't be too long here. Once every 6 hours, Frosty. Yep. He a hamster. Oh, we got night coming too. Well, in that case... If you are on Android, go to Mimu.com and download Mimu. It is an Android emulator. I do not recommend BlueStacks. I have never had any luck with it. If you're on iOS, I'm sorry, I cannot help you, because I'm just unfamiliar with their apples. Alright, there we go. We get to continue our 3-pip gross. Max those out. I think we're just gonna wait till we hit 1400 and slam everything into flow all at once if he doesn't die before then. $48, yay! Might actually hit 50. Hey, you know what? Alright, tires. $24.36. So do you have a page I can go follow, Moon Girl? Moon Girl. Not Moon. Moon. Okay, fine. I'll put some dice down. Put Badger in me. What is it? 999408. There we go. I return the favor. Oh, I think I'm gonna cut my mic for a little bit here. So you'll probably see me talking to myself. Got some lawn care going on. Oh, you know what? That actually ain't even that loud. I was expecting it to be louder. Excuse me, Sunday. Wow, I think I need to make a cup of coffee. Question is my cup out here? I thought I brought it out. No, that's fine, I ain't worried. You do what you gotta do. Just when you merge, make sure you merge up and left. Alright, I know I brought my coffee cup out. I'm going to go take a quick look for it. We're good for a bit. Or not. Come here. Good girl. Yeah, that's got good coffee today, huh? Yeah. Oh, welcome to the Twitch. I gave you a follow. Nice to meet you. And enjoy upgrading all them dice. Oh, it's my only one. Okay, fine. You talked me into it. Now, for newer players, especially after you get combo and you're trying to figure out how to play it and everything, you want to try to keep one of each pip and work it as a staircase going up. That way you have jokers and mimics. Now, normally, you want to pick one of these center spots as like an anchor, so to speak. But I have this 5 pip crit here. So right now I could build around it and take advantage of that. But remember, night's coming on 30. So I'm not going to worry too much about placement right now. What I'm trying to do is get as many high pips in a cluster as I can. Like a 9 squared cluster. So we'll just keep merging everything down that way. And then after the night flips us on 30, we'll start to worry about what I really put where. But we're going to have to merge off a mimic. I mean, you can worry about it the whole way through, but you're just going to give yourself a headache and high blood pressure and heart attacks and muscle spasms. And see, like right now I got this 2 pip now. I have these 2 pip mimics, but I really don't want to have to put them into it unless I have to. I want to find other things to do. Yeah, they do. You're talking to a guy who has had tremors his whole life. When I was on lithium, holy cow, I was like a little jackhammer. It's fucking, but yeah. So, I don't recommend lithium for anybody. It messes your liver up anyway. Oh, I forgot my spoon now. Oh, that's crappy, dude. Sorry to hear that. If you don't mind me asking, are they just mild, or are you like full-on exorcism, lifting the bed off the floor? Oh, that's hot. I used to take care of this one little old guy, this little German dude, and he had seizures, but his were really hard to tell. Yeah, that's a good thing. Like, we could be sitting at the dinner table eating a meal, and all of a sudden he's just, he didn't really vibrate all that much, but he he'd have accidents while he did it. You know, I'm really surprised they haven't took my driver's license away from me. because I get migraines, but I don't get any of the pain. Yeah, Gustavo, we can throw you in. I don't get any of the pain associated with them. I just go blind. Like, literally, blind. Eyes open, everything's black. And they let me have my driver's license still. They're like, yeah, sure, you can drive. Like, alrighty then. Yeah, first time it happened, I freaked out. I didn't know what was going on. But, yeah, so everybody's got stuff. Alright, so this is kind of a crap night flip. We're going to drag this in the middle, and well, at least it's next to a combo is all I'm going to say. Blocked by security screen. If you're talking about the emulators there, bully, and you just download the emulator, go into your options, and make sure root mode is turned to off, and that should solve your problem. Okay, so now since we got this nice 5-pit crit in the middle here, we're going to start building more crits next to it. But no, we're going to start bringing things to it and building around there. You know what, we're just going to get rid of that 3-pip crit. That 1-pip. And the 2-pip. And that 1-pip. Oh, what'd you do that for? Holy crap, dude. I'm really sorry. This is just going really badly. Yeah, but I just went, what, 10 summons without a combo? And had to use a bunch of mimics on crits. Made a bunch of unnecessary merges. Because I didn't have anything else to do. No, I shouldn't say unnecessary. Undesirable merges. Alright. I bet you change it to your hamster's name to honor him. So we will slide Frosty down, which means Gustavo is next. Yeah. Works pretty good, huh? But you'll be all out of that by 60, I guarantee that. Alright, I think we got, yeah, we got some extra 3, so we're going to bring this 3 here. Alright, I don't want that. I need to get rid of that anyway. So. kind of a shit show. Cow. I think it's getting warmer and the sun's going down. We do have an extra 2. We're going to take this 2 and bring it over here, because that makes a 3 beside a 7. Yeah, mine kind of sucks too. I mean, if I didn't have my laptop jacked into the modem, even when I'm at home on my phone, I still use my data because Comcast sucks. Alright, so we'll take this one up here. There we go. And we're going to keep bringing dice over to this 7 whenever we have the opportunity to. Let's fill the hole first. Remember, kiddies, when in doubt on what to do, if you can fill a hole, fill a hole. Alright, we got Leon coming. We're down to 13 dice here because he rounds down. Actually, we'll go to 10. 9. Alright, we got 9 dice. So only 4 of them are going to shrink. The way I see it is this little 2 pip here might save this 5 pip's life. Which it did. Now we're going to start in through the rotations. So for newer players, when you start in through the rotations, you want your board to be filled before silence comes. Kind of don't want to merge during night. If you're playing a stasis support, and once you notice that your DPS guy is starting to have problems whacking the knights really quickly, don't send out any stasis until he drops one of them. Otherwise, it makes a lot of problems. But have your board filled by silence. That way, you know, you have the best chance of keeping your actual damage dealers out there and going. Try not to do a whole lot during night. If you're the DPS deck, otherwise you just end up merging, and the next thing you know, you don't have any dice left on your board. Because we do have to Well, yeah, if you have Atomic Joker, so you can keep the damage going. But we do have Magician, and we do have Leon coming up. Alright, well that kind of sucked. But we're not going to do anything too extreme. I mean, I have a little tiny amount of SP saved up. I can make a couple merges. But we're going to wait for Magician to come. That way, if I was to merge these, and then he hits that 2 pip, well, that's 3 dice that have been wasted, not just 1. When I could have avoided them and not wasted any. So, we'll get through night first here. Hopefully we get another flip, maybe. Yeah, alright, there we go. Hey Mike, what's up, man? How you doing today? Alright. Looking good. Make just some small changes here. Nothing too big. Now we wait for that Magician to come through. And yes, you have SP down here, but it doesn't mean you have to spend it. That is an awesome corner, Tyrus. And we lose a 7. I'm pretty good. Okay. Now we want to odd Sookie. Odd numbers for Leon. We're at 14 right now. Jokers are more important than mimics. We don't need that 1 pip crit. So we'll do that. Yeah. Hey, looky there. You got a 7 now. So. I mean, we really don't. Actually, we don't even need that. And we'll just clear everything off right here. But we're working back towards this corner to try and keep these high pips all around here. So, and now we have lots of SP. We're not playing with Moon, so we don't have to worry about messing up our Moon, and we can just drop everything. I'm not having the best luck getting crits over here, but we can change that. Here come the Popo. Actually, that was an ambulance. I think I have a really old neighbor down the road. No, I wouldn't be surprised if they were looking for me. But the ambulance seems to be down at her house quite often. I ain't proud. I've gotten a few rides home from our neighborhood's finest. My younger days. Yeah, they are. My younger brother's actually a cop. I told him I'd move to his town, and because he's the officer in charge up there, he's the head dude. I told him I'd set up a crime syndicate, and he'd never be able to catch me because of the poetic irony of me being his brother. That, and I'm smarter than he is. these little, hey, merge me for combos. Alright, that's pretty good. 2-star combos. We can build off that. We're not going to keep them. That's not that great. I want another flip. But we're not going to get another flip because Adam chews everything up and spits it out. So... seeing how we have an abundance of combo over here and no combo over there, we're gonna joker. Alright. Yeah, I'm blaming your Adam for killing stuff. And there goes that star anyways. So that's twice now. Last 2 times we've seen him, he has eaten a star dice and gone along his merry way. Tempting as it is, we have 11 dice. It's an odd number. Not gonna do anything till after Leon roars. Tempting as it is, because we can run that mimic into a 3-pip, go down to 10 and build 1 more dice back and probably run it into that 1-pip and then build another dice. But you start chasing stuff, and that's when you start losing your SP. And once you fall out of rhythm, it's really hard to get it back. But at this point, you know, playing combo, you don't joker your gross. Well, it's kind of alright here, because we need to get our pips built back up. And we are in no danger of going out anytime soon. And if you're playing with Blizzard Adam as your support, your combo doesn't have to be sky high either. The bosses are going to affect you more, but without the stasis coming out of them, the lower combo count doesn't matter, because this right here will chew everything up. It doesn't mean don't joker your combos though. But still make combos when you can. Not that it makes a big difference, but Leon rounds down. So if I have 15 dice right here right now, and I got these small 1-pips, if those go away, great. I'm not worried about that, because that means they saved the life of like my star dice or one of my 5-pip combos or something like that. So an odd number of dice, it's like a free save kind of. But we'll see what Knight and Wizard have to say before we get to Leon. But yeah, I don't see any issues about getting it. I don't see any issues about getting to 80, but after we pass 80, try to keep 3 Blizzard on the board. Okay, evidently we will have an issue because no element for you. Alright, good game. Gustavo. As far as I know, they are. Frosty actually restarts the rotation there. Mike, if you want in, we can put you up next, since you haven't had one yet. I just refreshed that, didn't I? Yeah. What are we doing, Gustavo? We doing gold? We doing waves? Doing something crazy? We doing the hamster dance? And you're complaining? I got another damn dice to upgrade. The hell? This says 10, but that's a lie. Nice. There's my laser. I maxed it out when all that laser goodness was, I know we're doing co-op, but do you want gold or do you want waves? That's 2 upgrades, so that's 11, 12, 13. That's only 1. So I have 13 upgrades. Alright, well, ask Gustavo if he minds if you go ahead of him. That's up to you guys. Alright, let's do gold. We all need some gold right now. And of course tomorrow we can upgrade our cakes. Excuse me. $82.06, Gustavo. Yeah, max cake would be freaking awesome right now. I mean, it started out what, 1? It'll be replaced. That's how we all got sacrificed. It for the month of December, maybe a little bit in November, it was gift dice, and it worked the same way as cake does, except it had a 10,000 gold cap on it. And then after the holidays, it turned into sacrifice. So I mean, it turned into a good legend, or I mean, a good dice to use. But the big difference is, we could get gifts out of card boxes. So, I mean, if you got your gift dice up to class 11, oh, you are. I just haven't changed that yet. If you want to wait. And then sacrifice was whatever class you got gift to. Or this, they're restricting it. Remember, we're on Korea server, Gustavo. Well, this will take like 10 minutes, Mike, to run the 30. See, I told you you'd honor your hamster. Yeah, that was my big reason for going to 20, was to just to get the skin. It's like, I want that. That, and as laid back as I may appear, I am extremely competitive. Don't let that fool you. I don't think they'll reset the classes. I think they're waiting, because I'm sure they know how many class 20s and 19s and 16s, and I'm sure they know how many of each class there are. They might extend it one day, but I like maybe class 30 to start with, or 25. You know, maybe they start a little slower, just add maybe 23. But I think that will come after they put out the VVIP rewards and that legendary reward pass thing that you get an emblem for if you end up purchasing it. Yeah, there's no more rewards after 12, dude. For like the VIP stuff and everything, it just all stops at 12. I mean, it's... But I'm not overly concerned about the rewards. But then again, you know, I'm sitting here with all the dice saying that, so... Would I like some more class ups on them? Yeah, of course I would. More crit. Better dice. I really want one more combo right now, just to get that up. That's pretty good. Hey, swordsman, how are you? Alright, I think we're gonna use some of this SP here to... I don't know, Jock is holding his own pretty good. Maybe we don't need to bump our Typhoon right now. We'll see how this goes. Definitely gonna have to put a few points into it though before 20. Might as well do it now. Well, you've come to the right place. There's a bunch of those kind of people hanging around here. Or are you looking for somebody in particular? Well, might be able to help you out with that. That is the million-dollar question. What can I play to advance my rank without growth? I assume you're talking for PvP, right? Because co-op's pretty easy to do without growth. In order to answer that, I need to know what legends you do have. Do you have Typhoon? Do you have Flow? Do you have Joker? Do you have Adam? Do you have Holy Sword? Do you have Hell? Do you have... Yeah, let's make it easier. Yeah, I know you need growth, moist cheese. Alright, good job, Gustavo. Still around, Mike? Oops, wrong button. Or did you go to bed? I don't know why I did that. Alright, I'm going to assume Mike went to bed. That's actually what we're hashing right now, Pyro. What legends do you have? Alright, let's just take a minute here and we'll discuss deck builds. Beginner decks. I'm assuming when people say beginner decks, they mean they don't have growth. Okay. Landmine and shield. Alright. Here is one non-legendary deck you can use. Well, pretty much. Am I wrong? Let's see here. This is assuming you have all the other dice other than legendaries. That's good. There's another good one, but don't ever use the mimic. I'm not going to tell you don't ever, because we all get into pinches. But with sacrifice, it goes on the number of pips between the two dice total. So if you have two 2-pip sacrifices and you put them together, you're going to get 4 pips worth of SP. Growth is this fancy pants dice down here that transforms into a dice that's 1 pip higher after so long. It is hands down the most essential, most used, most powerful, most bitched at dice in the game. No, they'll never nerf growth. They nerfed it by not allowing it into Arena. Yeah, use Mimic. Well, what I was saying though is don't ever use Mimic. Only use Mimic on Sacrifice if necessary, because the way Sacrifices work, if you got 2 of them, 2 pips, merge them together, you get 4 pips worth of SP out of it. If you have a 2-pip Sacrifice and a 2-pip Mimic, put those together, there's only 2 pips on the Sacrifice, so you're only going to get 2 pips as opposed to 4. So those don't work well together. What Mimic would do in here is work well to upgrade your Thorns or crit into higher pip dice. I was assuming Pyrrole didn't have Joker, but obviously yes. If you have Joker, you're going to put Joker in there. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Gustavo. Thanks for the co-op run. Maybe we'll see you and Jocka again sometime. Alright, let's see it, Fighter Swordsman. Are you talking about poison or infect? This is the one that creates the cloud. Nuclear, landmine, sword, shield, blizzard, joker, summoner, sun, moon, gun, supplement, typhoon. Okay. Hey Mike, how are you? Yeah, infect. Infect's nice. Infect is really good in Arena. That's probably going to come down more to personal preference, and I will always choose Thorns over Infect. But that's me. Thorns also does area damage, so that's no big deal. Right. Early game. Thorns stay valid the whole way through. So you got Joker and Supplement. Supplement's not the greatest, but we could probably work with that. I can show you what I like to do. Matter of fact, there's a couple videos on my channel about no growth decks, as I like to use Absorb. And the other legendary that is required with that to use it well is Blizzard, which you have. And then you have Typhoon. Use your gems on the 500 chest. When it shows up where the legendaries do. Nuclear landmine, sword, shield, blizzard, joker, summoner. Oh, you do have summoner? Okay, so... Alright, that'll work. Do I have anybody here who can put up enough of a fight in a friendly PvP so I can give a quick tutorial on this deck? Okay. Oh, yeah, we'll get there, Gustavo. Oh, you spoke up, Tyrus. 6120, man, that's the room. And the basic core of this deck is the Joker, the Absorb, and the Blizzard. And you can use whatever other 2 cards you want. Like, I actually like to use Typhoon and Assassin with this. But you don't have Assassin. So. But. As a beginner, I'm going to tell you to fill your board, fill your board, fill your board, fill your board. A board full of 1-pip Typhoons does more damage than a single 5-pip Typhoon, and it costs way less. So always fill your board. So what you want here is you don't even really want to see your damage dealers early on. What you want is an Absorb. Blizzard is great, that helps, but we need to find... Now we needed to find another Typhoon. Okay, we got too many Typhoons. We're going to merge them off. We don't want them. It all depends on your situation. Priority is to fill your board. If you have to level something up along the way, then go ahead and do it. Okay, so we got 1 Absorb, but we need 3 pips of Absorb. So, let's see if we can't find any more. There's 2. We're getting way too many Typhoons. Alright, we got our 3 pips of Absorb. Now what's going to happen is we're going to be able to target all these guys here. So you start raising your Absorb. We're not going to make as much because my Typhoons are going to go nutty on their second transformation and kill a bunch of stuff. But you want these guys to be coming down the whole board. You level your stuff up. We got Leon incoming, which, believe it or not, he's not going to be that big of an issue. Early game, it's also usually you have... Blizzards deal a good amount of damage, and they'll slow stuff down. So if you need the damage, don't upgrade your Typhoons. If you're in a position like I am, upgrade your Blizzard. But now we have 1 max dice. We have Leon coming in. We're getting lots of SP. If these creeps, yes, once every 4 seconds for each of these that are marked, or 4.1 is what mine is. So I think it starts at 5. But once these creeps reach over here, I'll throw a level in. But we got lots and lots of stuff, so we're just going to merge our 1 pips. Wait for Leon to roar. See how much SP we got there. Spam the board out. Now the great thing about absorb is you only need 1 on the board. You always keep your highest. But we got a lot of damage here, so to show you better, we're going to get rid of some of it. But yeah. Okay, so now we got 2 2-pip Typhoon, or absorbs. We do have that 3-pip Typhoon. We're going to go ahead and max out our blizzards. You want to keep 3 blizzards on the board. That's how you get your best slow effect. So we'll max that out. And now we're just going to sit here and we're going to farm some SP. Now when you get Assassin, you play the first round like I did, and you don't even really have to worry about your Assassins. If you get a natural merge where it's Assassin and Assassin, great, throw them together. But other than that, you don't need to worry about using your Jokers on them. But we're getting off topic, so anyways, we're building up a nice amount of SP again. Down to 30 seconds, probably be a good idea to spam the board. Remember, we don't need our 1-pip absorbs. So we'll just merge those off. We don't need that because we already have 2 more of them. We can actually get rid of another one. Oh look, fill the board again, max out our Typhoons. Now all of our dice are maxed out. You don't ever level a Summoner or a Joker. So what that's going to let us do now is after this Wizard, we can concentrate on building up our board, but make sure you keep your 1 absorb going, because that's how you get ahead of your opponent. And don't worry, people are going to laugh at you for bringing absorb in and this and that and everything else. Yeah, probably. I probably could have ended this game a long time ago. But so now we want to keep our 3 highest blizzards on the board. So we do have an extra blizzard, but we're going to do the summoners first. We're looking for our Typhoons now. We want high pip Typhoons. And you just keep merging. Keep in mind what boss is coming next. And you can see I'm sitting on a lot of SP, and we're just going along and getting rid of stuff we don't need, looking for better stuff. And that's what I would play without growth. It gets around their ability to generate dice faster. Tyrus, you should have ran growth. I didn't realize you had it. That was the whole thing, but alright. Alright, thanks for hanging out, man. We'll probably talk to you in the Discord at some time. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's right, you don't have growth. You were like the worst person to do that with. I'm sorry. But that's what I do. And like I said, Joker, Absorb, and Blizzard are the 3 main components to that deck. And you use your best die. Don't use gear because you got too much other stuff going on. You don't have enough room for gears. But Mighty Wind Typhoon, Atom, Thorns. As you can see, you don't need Sacrifice. Iron is a good choice for bosses. I wouldn't throw in any assist dice. Yep, either farm co-op or make sure you go as far as you can in PvP, because that'll increase your amount of gold you get from co-op. But go farm co-op unless you're like super good at arena, and then you can start putting gems into arena and get legendaries that way. But it's probably a better idea to play with the dice for a little bit first. Toon Squad, Mighty Wind, or Typhoon, along with Joker and Growth. So, and we got a fire matchup, so we're gonna do that. So, and that, you're not gonna be able to win with that right away. I'm gonna be completely upfront about that with you. That does take some practice to do, to start off, to know how much damage dealing dice you need on the board to not die, and yeah, just keep the gems for the shop. But how much damage to not die, but enough damage to let them go across the board to make your absorb useful and gain all that SP and just build up through. It does take some practice, but it is, if I didn't have growth, that's what I would be doing. Okay. So, let's see if we can't get win 49. I think that's the one we're going for. Frosty, you still around? But other generic decks you could use would be like, oh, hey, thanks, Fighter Swordsman. Kind of make me want to play Gauntlet. Red Warrior has shot the food. Red Warrior is about to die. Renatito. Oh, this is not good. It doesn't work. What the deck you just seen does not work without Absorb. Sacrifice. If you have Sacrifice, run. Probably the best thing I could tell you to do would be run Gears, Crit, Sacrifice, Mimic, and maybe Iron. But you have to be mindful about how you, well, that was quick, about how you merge your gears. Let me see here. Oh, I forgot to look. What win number was that? Was that 49? I think it was 49. Let's see, Pyro. You have what legendaries? Landmine and shield. Okay. No, you don't want swap unless you have like no other option available. Or switch. I mean, it's good for what it does in gears. It puts out okay damage, but it's not something you want to use right away. If you don't have to use it, don't use it. So, let's see here. No legendaries. Let's use that. Here. Somebody who can put up a fight, and I mean bring a good deck, like a regular PvP deck. Somebody who's a little above Pyro and Fighter Swordsman here. I want to give Pyro a quick lesson on how to merge. Gears. My crit should be able to let me last long enough to give them an idea. So 6041. Somebody bring in a good PvP deck. I'll give a quick gear tutorial with no legends. Let me see. Maybe I'll see if anybody's around. It says he's active over here. Sun and Moon. Moon's still kind of okay to use. Its heyday is definitely over since they nerfed it back. Solar Dice. It's an overall good dice. It's like the flagship dice of this company, of this game. Looks like he's busy. They can be good in co-op. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bully and Pyro. Pyro. I'll probably want to call you Pyro. Don't get mad. I'm waiting to hear back from a friend of mine. He might come in and play this game with me. I told him to bring a tier 2 PvP deck. Don't fucking bring Flow or anything like that. We'll see if he's available. We'll show you how to merge your gear dice. Okay, I called out for Frosty. He hasn't responded yet, so I'm assuming he's not here either still. Alright. He's got to finish up what he's doing real quick, and then he'll join the stream. Pants legendary. Alright, we got to figure out what the legendary pants are here. Which legendary is the pants legendary? Unless that was a typo. Oh, okay. Do you happen to have this legendary? And actually, you'll find out, not this patch. The patch before the moon dance. Or, yeah, the moon dance. Wow. The patch before the moon was released. Shield was used to get a 138 waves, which was the highest I had seen legitimately done under that patch. So Shield has its uses. It does. The thing is, you have to keep them all staggered. The timer on them. Well, while we're waiting on my friend here, Kazi. Obviously, Gears, your main DPS in the deck. I'm going to move that iron over, otherwise I'm going to upgrade the wrong shit. Iron is in there for when you get flipped by Knight, because he wrecks your gears. This will help you to recover. It's something you don't need to worry about right away, unless Knight is going to be coming. Crit. We already discussed that. Let me see the battlefield skins here. Alright. That doesn't help really. Alright. There are certain places on the board, and this is something you don't even need to really think about right now, but I'll point them out anyways. If you make, like, an M, like you have a crit here, crit here, crit here, you know, zigzag them up and down, or down and up, all your dice will be affected by them. Assist dice don't stack. The higher pip one is touching multiple dice takes effect. You can also put them in the centers, and all your dice will be affected. Don't worry about getting them into that positions. That is more for a co-op thing where you have a little more time and a little more. Yeah, you can dodge by merging your dice. When you're playing PvP, let's say we get like a crit on this square here. Now, if you're familiar with chess and you know how a knight moves, 2 away and then 1 to the side, that's kind of where you want to put your next assist dice. So I'd want one here or here, Or if I had, like, here, if I had one here, I'd want to put crit there or there. You know, that makes sure that you're getting the most effect out of them. And you can build around them. And then once you end up building into a higher pip crit, then you start building over top your crit that you're just replacing. And you just keep building up that way. But playing gears, we face the problem of having to keep them connected. So a good thing you can do is, if you happen to be able to get them into the best spots naturally, all your gears will be connected, which is fine. But if you have to go and work off like a crit here or here, you got to make sure that your gears come in and wrap around them to stay connected. One thing you can do is like merge to one side, top or bottom. And once you start to get some, that all depends. That depends on how the board looks, how the game's going. There's a lot of variables to that question. It depends how much SP you got. Are you going to be able to fill the holes in quickly? That's the big thing. If you can automatically replace your dice, then it doesn't hurt. If you're going to have to wait a little bit, it's probably better, even if it's, you know, just like a 1-pip damage dealer. Right now it's combo. That's the way it's been for a while, and that's the way it's going to be. No, it's fine. I would rather sit here on stream, play a few games. Wish Kyle would hurry up, though. Play a few games and give you guys whatever help I can give you. That way, when you get to class 16 and you start running into me in PvP, I can get a good match out of you. I'm not going to roll you. You know, you're going to know what you're doing, and you're going to be able to keep up with me. In order to run combo and do it well, you need combo, joker, and no matter what anybody tells you, you need growth. Anybody that tells you not to run growth in a combo deck doesn't know what they're talking about at higher levels. Mimic, and then if you have a support, you want crit, or if you have moon, you want moon. The supports vary. They evolved over the last few patches. Right now, one of the better supports you could have is Atomic Blizzard, Stasis, Growth, and Joker. People are going to also tell you not to take Blizzard in the co-op, which normally you wouldn't. You would never ever take Blizzard in the co-op. The reason why is because Ice works better. Blizzard takes Metastasis. Blizzard takes 8 seconds to proc. Joker works a little bit differently. You put it over top of a dice, and it becomes that dice. It goes back to its spot, and it becomes it. Where Mimic just merges into something. Or were we talking about combo? Take growth. Metastasis is important later on. There's many different builds. Oh, Blizzard versus Ice. Blizzard takes 8 seconds to proc. So you need 3 Blizzards on the board at least to make them worth having. But then you also have to keep in mind that you need their activation time staggered. So it hits. A couple seconds go by, the second one hits. A couple seconds go by, the next one hits. Then 4 seconds go by and that first one hits again. or another couple seconds. Where ice is, it's instantaneous. It's bam, bam, bam. And you only need 1 3-pip or higher of ice on the board. So as a general rule of thumb, if you're taking in a slow to co-op, you take ice over blizzard. But if you're playing with Atom, blizzard works better. Because it hits everything at once. Dickhead. It hits everything at once on the board and gets them slowed and lets the atoms chew everything up. So but filling your board is very important. Combo and co-op. Right now, if you have Flow and you got a buddy that has Blizzard, or if you have Blizzard and you got a buddy that has Flow, you can actually do a double atomic deck in co-op. It makes for a long game. It's not very efficient for farming boxes. If your board is full, like if I'm playing with Typhoon and I have a board full of 1-pip, alright, he's logging in. If I have a board full of 1-pip Typhoons, that full board is going to deal more damage. I think it's 3 times more damage and costs 5 times less, or 5 times more damage and 3 times less than a 5-pip Typhoon. Hold on a second here. Alright, he's gonna... no, by farming boxes, I mean playing co-op matches. If you want quick matches, you want quick, long matches. And combo decks, if you do a combo mirror match, where you both run like Combo Moon, Mimic, Growth, Joker, you're gonna get usually 2.5 to 3 boxes a run, and it's going to be quick, and you're going to be able to do a lot of them. But he's also going to be running a good deck for starters, but he's going to have Joker and Growth. Oh, and he's made the room. So, let's see, what is it? And if this works out right, you're going to see that connected gears at the beginning of a match will also outpace Mighty Wind and actually Typhoon. But he is running Growth, so I am going to be at a bit of a disadvantage. Summoner is one of those you're gonna run Growth and Summoner together. I mean, you can do it. Yes, it's only a 1% chance to get a... Oh, he got a shitty start. It's only a 1% chance to get a legendary. Alright. Oh, look, I got a... Oh, that's an iron. Alright, we don't even have any gears yet. So, I mean, we got these sacrifices. We got Leon coming in, which is really going to suck for us. But we got to see where that first gear hits before we start merging stuff. Unless I merge some of them irons together. But irons will also help you pump out enough damage. Okay, so we got our gear here. Remember, don't use your mimics on the sacrifices. We want connected gears. So assume everything you merge is going to become a gear. So we merge next to the gear. Well, we got an iron. So we take the gold from that. Now, if you're in a gear-deprived state like we are here, alright, another sacrifice. We merge it next to the gear. Yeah, give me a second. Let me finish this quick little tutorial thing. Alright, they round the corner. We're going to need to level up our irons. And if you see, they're starting to die in the ass end because they target the ones that have the highest damage. Drop another one. Okay, now we have separated gears. Those aren't connected. That's not good. But we do have irons, and we have a little bit of time left. Leon's coming. He's going to eat all of our 1-pips. So we're in a situation where we can afford to get rid of our 1-pips. And we lucked into some sacrifices. We're going to take that and we're going to level up our irons because that's what we got to work with right now. And you're not going to kill him before he procs, but it saved a lot of situation. Okay, so let's build some gears. We're going to be fine for a while with these irons. We got the sacrifices. If you're ever in a pinch and need a little bit of extra damage, sacrifice can work for that. Part of this game is waiting. A lot of this game is waiting. And that's what a lot of newer players don't understand. Just because you got something doesn't mean you need to use it. Okay, so we got a gear here, so we're going to merge up this way, and we get another iron. So we want to make sure our gears stay connected and be connected in the most possible points. So we're going to bring this iron over here. We got a mimic. Go up there. This is crap. Let's build some dice. We're going to keep that crit there because that's helping. Yeah, this is garbage. Mimic over to here. Okay, we got some gears. We got some gears going now. But it might be too late. So we're going to start pulling down. I can't keep up with his. But anyway, you want to merge to your gears. And if you have like a full board of gears, take the little ones from the outside and take them across the board, or if you have to go into the board, just make sure you keep everything connected. But you did see how well I was trying to look for gears, and it wasn't working. That's what happens when you don't keep your board full. So he's going to do one more. Yeah. He's going to do one more here. Since I didn't get gears. Give you guys a little better tutorial. Alright, Snake Boss, he's a joke. We don't have to worry about him, so we don't have growth, so we don't care what our partner's doing at the start, so we just throw our stuff down. I told him to ease up a bit. It looks like he got a crap start though too. So alright, we got some connected gears. That thorn's good damage. One thing when you're playing gears though, and You might be tempted to take this and bring this over here and hope for a gear. But the more gears we have connected, the faster they attack. The faster they attack, the more damage you're putting out. Obviously, if we keep merging stuff at the start, we're never going to get our board filled. So we just need to kind of chill, get the holes filled in, and like we could get another gear here. Maybe we'll get a gear here and we'll try and link them by merging into the center. Oh, come on. Kill it. There you go. Alright. So this is really, it's painful without growth. Or Joker. Okay, so we did get a gear there. We got one more spot to look in. But I think I'm going to level up the gears here a little bit. Okay, so the first place we want to merge is we want to take this Mimic right up. See, we got them all connected now. Now we're going to be kicking out some damage and we can level them up. We made a hole, so we want to fill that hole back up. Now there's a lot more space over here than there is over here, so we want to start taking from the outside. Irons are damaged right now and crits don't mean a whole lot at this point, so we're going to start bringing stuff in, and you want to take the most useless die obviously at that time possible. So we'll bring that in there. That didn't work. Fill the hole. Got some irons. We do have 2-pip mimics. Mimics we really don't have a whole lot to use in this deck, so we can merge them off. We got another gear. Sacrifice, we don't want to use a mimic on that. So now we got this nice chain going. We still have more space over here. So maybe we pull this up to the other side to make another gear. Fill the hole. Bring this over here. We get an iron, which is fine. There's a crit. Let's level our gears up. Now we can bring this Mimic over here. Sacrifice. We managed to fill that hole. If you keep pulling from over here, you're going to eventually end up just getting gears there anyways. We're not going to mimic that. We're going to mimic the iron. And boom. Okay. Now the center line is where you want your gears. That's how you keep stuff connected. But we got to mimic. But with those sacrifices, we're going to level that up. Fill the board. We'll throw a couple in the crit, even though they're not really touching all that many right now. Now we have night coming up, which we're going to need irons for. We got 2 irons here, but these irons don't matter because they're not going to be on the board after the night comes out. So we'll merge those up. Didn't get anything great. Running out of time. We're going to throw some SP into the irons and level those up. And this is going to be probably the roughest boss of the match, unless we get another night. Because remember, irons deal double damage. Oh, look at that. Lots of irons. Now we have gears, and they're separated a world apart. But we have this nice 3 crit here. So we're going to build around these. We want to come over into the Mimic. And we're going to build our gears back up, and we're going to loop them around these crits. So we have the sacrifices we can use, and trust me, it normally doesn't go this good. But we fill the board back in. Now we need a 2-pip dice, so we're going to bring this over. Okay, 3-pip iron, that's fine. We got another 3-pip iron down here. So with 2 crits right there being of equal value, it doesn't really matter which way they go. But now we got a 4-pip Mimic up there, which is going to be kind of hard to get into without growth. So we'll finish leveling that up. We got a 1-pip there. So let's see if we can't make another gear over there. That didn't work. So now we need to find... Alright, I know I said not to do that, but when you're in a pinch, you gotta do it. But hopefully that's, without growth, that's how you work around gear. And iron is very important to get around night. Alright, shop any advice that Blizzard, Joker, Typhoon, growth, and supplement dices. Double of Ashes, do you have Adam? Right now, with it's Joker, growth. Okay. Do you have flow? Alright, have a good night, Moist Cheese. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun in school tomorrow. Okay. Blizzard, Joker, Typhoon, growth, and supplement dices. You're like... Obviously, you're going to run growth and Joker. Typhoon... Keep 40,000 gold on hand to buy legends from the shop. Anything above that, spend freely. Sure will. Good game, Kazi. Right. Hold 40k. Anything above that, go ahead and upgrade your dice. And once you get high enough, you'll get more gold out of co-op boxes, and you can fluctuate within a few thousand, and it's not going to matter. So Typhoon, growth, Joker, right, I wouldn't. You're missing kind of some secondary dices. Stay away from supplement and PvP. It's an SP loss. It's not a gain. You could do Joker, growth, sacrifice. And if you're running into a lot of flow decks at your rank, I would use this. Thorns. If you aren't running into a lot of flow decks, hey, what's up? Tried it. Obviously, you're going to put Adam in this deck as soon as you get it. But until then, actually, you know what? I'd probably just run Thorns. Typhoon, Thorns, Sacrifice, Growth, and Joker. It's very similar to what I'm running for PvP right now, except instead of Sacrifice, I have Flow. And I'm sitting on a 49 win streak. Let me show you here. This is Flow. What this does in PvP is it increases the movement speed of your opponent's creeps, the little critters. Mine's class 9, 6%. Each class up Gets a 0.5% bonus, and every time you leveled up in the game, it's an extra percent, so that's 4 more percent. So, Sookie! So each pip on the flow dice is going to increase my opponent's movement speed by 10%. And there's no cap on it, and it stacks. In co-op, it decreases their movement rate. Mine starts at 2.6 and it gets a plus 0.3. If one of you runs flow in a deck in co-op and the other one runs blizzard, Sookie! Sorry, there's another dog walking by. When those critters hit the middle, it puts them at a standstill. I believe... Oh no, I don't have... I could have swore I had a fire match. Alright, what do you want to do for co-op? You want some quick gold or farm waves? Sookie, get your ass up here. Oh, actually, what time is it? Alright. After this, we can do a co-op, and then I have to... Yeah, we can do one. Try to let me know what you want to do for co-op, if you want to farm some gold or if you want to do waves. And if you don't like it, put blizzard back in. But I mean, thorns right now is really good to help against flow decks if you're seeing a lot of them. Oh, squiggle writing, so I'm probably going to lose. Alright, well he didn't get any gross, so we're just going to slap down here. I gave you a choice, you can't say yeah, sure. Alright, so he's just playing Adam Foon. And I'm guessing my crit's about 2.5 times higher than his. So we're going to build up some SP, and he's got a lot of growth over there. We're going to wait and drop down a bunch of dice at once here. You see those blue ones up there? They keep getting 1 pip higher. They can turn into any of the dice in your deck that you bring. Like this one right here. It's going, after so much time, it's going to become a 2-pip die. But we don't, oh, and we're going to wait to merge those. See how that became a 2-pip thorn? That's what growth does. Alright, we didn't get any 2-pip growth, so we're going to merge off some of these flows here. There's one. Yep, it can grow. As long as it keeps turning into a growth, it can go straight up to 7. The timer for a growth starts at 15 seconds at class 7, I think is what the legendaries start at. So mine's class 11, so it's 11 seconds. Yep, a growth can grow into a growth, can grow into a growth, can grow into a growth. Like that one just did there. And that one. And he's going to eat my flow, which is fine. I'd rather than eat that. Hey, Tires. So. Alright. Now we're doing pretty good. He doesn't have any awesome Adams yet. I mean, he's got a couple nice threes right there, but so we're going to bump that up one. We got Snake coming up. Probably not going to have to take Typhoon up the whole way to 5 this round, especially when I can grab another 4 pips of it pretty easily. There is no hardest boss. They all have drawbacks and advantages. The boss most people struggle with in the beginning is Knight, because they don't have the dice to handle the flips. Adam just got a buff. It deals, the little orbitals around it deal percentile damage, which makes it insanely strong. We'll give him a little helping hand with his critters here. Maybe we can run them out real quick. Not even have to worry about the snake. But you see how his enemies picked up speed? I just jokered my 4-pip flow twice and leveled it up to 3. And that's what that does. But Thorns will end up blanketing, and they just suck up all the creeps that flow decks are putting out against you. So try to yeah, I know it does. So do you want to do gold run or wave there? Try to. I'm just going to call you Shadow. That's easier to say. Shadow. Golds or waves? That would be great. Let me know how it works out. Oh shit, I just hit a 50 win streak. Nice. Thank you. Alright, let's do some gold. Gold's more important right now, since we can get extra of it. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright, well that's a lot of Typhoon. That's still a lot of Typhoon. The nice thing about these is if you both have cake and you get it leveled up early, you can still do like 8k gold in 10 minutes. If you're running into problems, then you know it's closer to like 5 or 7,000. But 8k is possible by 30. I've done that quite a few times. Probably not this game though. Go away, bug. I killed you. But with his enemies coming down to the middle, the little bits of time add up, so we shouldn't be too bad. Maybe like 4.5k. Okay, now we got our cakes max. Fill everything in and make bigger cakes. So we're gonna wait on these growths, see if any of them come. There it is. That's what we wanted, a 2-pip growth. So now we're gonna merge our 1 pips and try to find 2-pip growths and jokers, which we did. We got a 3-pip. There's a 3-pip. Do we have any 2-pips we don't need? Yes, we do. Look, see, that's how you keep your growths going. That's how you get a lot of pips fairly quickly. As long as you don't overextend yourself and cut all the damage away, that will net you an advantage over your opponent. I got a little bastard still going. We are looking for cake, so I am merging rather aggressively. 18. Yeah, we can get our board filled in before 20 pretty easily, just a matter of what we get. That's why I'm not jokering the 1 pip cake yet, because we get a growth. I don't recommend merging in a real game while you got locked shit down, but if that would have went to a 4 pip, I would have merged those like that. Yeah. I have a pretty decent amount of gold. With him running at him, we might sneak past the night. $22.83. Oh, that can't be right. Yeah, it is. Oh, there was a 27.03. That couldn't have been that. That's got to be the mimics critting, or the stasis critting, or maybe the cake. I'm pretty sure the 22.83 is my typhoon, so hopefully by the end of this event I'll have my typhoon up over 2300 crit. Light them up. Alright, we're just gonna go for gold there. No atoms on the outside. Oh, we got them. Not sure how much longer we're going to last, but we got them. And we crapped out. Let's see how much gold we got here. $71, $313, 76. So 4.7 gold. That ain't too bad. That was a pretty good run. I don't know why I keep looking at that. Gotta spend gems. 50 diamonds. And I don't know if I'm gonna go through and 12 more games of co-op to get to it. Of course, I could always crap out an arena. What's mirror match cost? 10. Probably do one of those. I'm no legend, man. A lot better players out there than me. Alright, well, I hate to do this with you guys on here, but I think it's time for me to eat some supper. So we're going to cut her for now. I got a lasagna I'm going to make. Might be back tonight. If we aren't back tonight, we will definitely be back on tomorrow. So this is my weekend. So thanks for hanging out, and hopefully I could help